Hello! Hi! Welcome to a completely impromptu stream. I was not planning on streaming, like, at all today, because I was, like, really tired. But, I suddenly got, like, a burst of energy, like, 10 minutes ago. Ah! Like, 10 minutes ago. And suddenly, hey, I want to stream now! So I'm streaming now. So, hi! And plus, I just want to play more. I just want to play more MSQ. That's all I want to do. So, I'm gonna do it. You can really tell I haven't thought much about this. But it's fine. Ah, that's loud. That's not for me. I'll turn it down a little bit for you guys as well. There we go. But yeah, I was originally planning to stream today, but then I woke up and I was like super tired. So I didn't. But now I'm not tired anymore, so I am. It's that simple, really. It's really that simple. And plus, I just really want to play more of the MSQ. Because I just don't want to get spoiled by anything. Thankfully, I haven't been spoiled yet. But, oh my god. I'm loving the MSQ so far. And apparently it gets a lot better. I don't know how, or in what way, but like, it apparently gets a lot better. Which I'm very excited for. But anyway, back to the Wild West. Back to the Wild West. Where we saved a woman from bandits. And also saw Estinian. Because he was just here, I guess. Anyway. Alright, let's go recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for the bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are ya? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved a star! That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tona Ten Yaoi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Yeah. Right then, let's be off. Okie dokie. La da 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 da. Just getting straight into it. Hell yeah. Let's go then. I can't wait to see where this story goes. Because we saw that Zoralja managed to make it into the City of Gaul. Because Cerilja managed to have the key, apparently. He just stole the key. God, oh, I can't wait to see where this goes. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Yeah. Yeah, that is just bandits. That's just bandits. Look at them standing all menacingly. That is definitely some armor. I don't know if it would protect anything vital, really, but it's a look to be sure. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Okay. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Okie dokie. Da 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 da. Let's go eavesdrop. I love being sneaky and eavesdropping. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Oh. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? The what? The fucking huh? Oh yes. An alpaca that shits gold. Where can she go? Hello, hi. That is not notice you here. Awesome. I know, right? It's crazy. Been playing between IRL today, painting stuff, but hello! Hello, Fen. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Play 14, Fen, join us. Vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. I won't try to do an American accent, because I know I can't. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Yeah, I just say y'all or howdy every sentence. I mean... The bandits will not notice you here, you can safely eavesdrop. Cool. I mean, honestly, hearing American accents in this game was a fucking jump scare. I'm being incredibly behind. So was I nearly a year ago. As you lean to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry! Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. That's why there's a free trial that gives you, like, the majority of the game. I won't, boss. Thank you. Up to level 70! Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. with no restrictions on playtime. It's literally 70% of the game. Literally 70% of the game. So, were you able to learn anything? True! Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. How to explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please? And you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? True, Shadowbringers is probably going to be included at some point, now that Dawntrail is out. Zekor, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Did you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies and who's Satowi, that's the word, but we also know he has the bracelet. I don't mind it. Back to ARR voicing. I mean, it is the start of a new story. It's the world building part. Fen, it took me 6 months to play up out of Stormblood. Money for it. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I can take him. Like, have you seen this shit Picto can do? I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief at the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwateninyawaosa, I think. Hold on. Pointing to a message. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Okay. Biffin, I can guarantee you, you'll be on the free trial for a long time. Plenty of time to get money to pay for the full thing. Seeing the bridge over there is so cool. I do kind of wish we could actually walk along the bridge, but oh well. Like, I know it's like a really, really long bridge, but like, I want to go across it rather than just have it be a loading zone. Oh, because I know I'm putting iron on my hands right now. That's understandable. Goodbye. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of what? Yeheseya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's our breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Oh! With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yeheseya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I'll go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I did not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Shit collector. Hell yeah. Ah, yes. I've become shit collector. Oh yeah, they just look like pterodactyls. Okay then. Sure. God, this game is so pretty. This music's so good as well. I don't know why I'm not riding my bike. It's significantly faster. There's one. No sign. Lovely. And go to this one. Whee! Don't mind me just picking up your shit. Literally. And gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Don't mind me just collecting your shit and leaving. Don't mind me. Just a fairy on a motorbike. These are just dinosaurs. Ow. These are just dinosaurs. Like, that was just a triceratops. Finished already, are we? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried Napalutenda root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatenyawi. Okie dokie. Off we go. Drive through all the cacti. Ah! Avoid the cerulean pit. Run away from all the things trying to kill me. It's fine. Where is he? There he is. Everything is ready. Now time to set our plan into motion. Just give me a silver piece. Ba ba ba. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehesea will come soon after. And most likely end up joining the server with my alternate friends. That's understandable. That is completely fair, honestly. I mean, I can always make an alt. However, before I do that... Ether current. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to dance with you. Go away. Thank you. Here we go. Now to run away from the literal burning shit. What's that smell? That reeks! What is this goofy music? What'd you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? I'll respond to those tales in a second. Still don't want to explain all of that ungodly stench to me. He's still holding the bracelet. Fuck. What is this goofy music? And how can no one see me? Boss? Over there. Huh? What in the world? Ah! Oh my god, he's dead! Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew him here. I swear when I find out who did this. Pterodactyls. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit, who was that? Fuck. Hey, you gonna help me or what? Oh, the bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I can chase him! Let me kill him! Oh, I said I wasn't gonna kill anyone, but fine. Common occurrence in the Wild West America. Dinosaurs. All that effort, not to show for it. Sorry about that. But damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. History lied to us, cowboys used to ride velociraptors. Wake up, sheeple. No need to apologize. We were planning on to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No, I would rather kill you, honestly. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they called a vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. I would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Dinosaurs didn't go extinct when the meteor hit, they just got exiled to the Wild West. They all fled Eorzea before Dalamud fell. You're trying to get back on something from the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. Sparkle on. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so, those bandits in Tonatinyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't about cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Limine, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. Still remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch, and my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price that no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Damn, poor guy. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with a spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, is as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. Throw my word against the Deputy Chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawezi Springs. I still don't know how to pronounce that properly. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. God, this looks so cool at night. Nope, not fighting you. Goodbye. Not fighting you either. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Okie dokie. Lore of the land. Just imagine what's around the bend. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky. I suppose it's an option with someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. And mixed in with the regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatowi. But I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Damn! Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatowi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Hute's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is I get him to deal with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zekor have his duel. I say go for it. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonat Ten Yawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Just guns, like, yeah, we ain't gonna do any flashy magic stuff, we're just gonna shoot you. I mean, machinists are just a thing. And you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatowi. Once you got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Ba 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 ba. The Yehei Sayer was likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. Past time I dealt with him. Do I have to poke him? Can I not slap him? Beep boop. Huh? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust watch, miss? What? Sakura tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate he was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? What a fucking dumbass. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Joshena, Wesley Springs, is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, so... This is so cool. Oh, I love this game. Now we wait here. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me, this isn't the right place. I see. Very well, lead on. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they make an exception. Are you calling me a snack, good sir? I'll have you know I'm gay. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. It's some sort of joke. Before the... Let's keep moving. Not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna keep going. Something tells me I'm gonna have to fight you. Yep. Ready. Stop aggroing me. Fuck, a different one aggroed me. Fine. I'll kill you instead. One, two, and three. There we go. This better be the place. Now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Damn. Chill out, bro. It's not that serious. I thought if you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Damn, fuck you then. Damn. What a bitch. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekua? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Woohoote, you looking for me? Damn, that was a big shout if you heard it from all the way over there. Do you want to place me under arrest? You'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh, what's this music? Try harder.
Woohoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Hit him over the head with the paintbrush.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
I have a feeling that would do considerably less damage than me just casting a spell at him.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Oh, you're in trouble.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yes, actually.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Sure you would have. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have.
Let's beat him over the head,
but
man.
only because I found it. I swear.
Sure, bro.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
True.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
It's so weird hearing American accents in this
have
game.
at it.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing
It's
your
really
game?
it's just like Red Dead Redemption. I know nothing about Red
You
Dead.
refuse
Nor do
that?
I even really care about it.
A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Damn.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Oh. Big old tough guy.
Zakawa! Give him what for?
Bro got compared to an alpaca, it's over
Shouldn't we
for
stop
him.
Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Here we go. The fucking tumbleweed! Wow, wow, wow. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? Get fucked.
Oh, you little shit!
Tumble tuttle. That was actually kind of
You've
sick.
gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
This shit's hype as fuck.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Oh shit. God, this game is so cool. Da, 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 da.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits,
That he did do.
but Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Let's go. Love
As are your
loopholes. Let's go.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Hell yeah.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Ona Tenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Good.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
This game is so cool. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. The butterfly catches the vulture for a change. True! Yeah, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Just give me some wild banana blend with my chill. Oh, we're finally on 96 quests. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishenawezi Springs. When you'll be staying there long, I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. I'll see you at the springs then. I'm just gonna teleport. Up. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I got your bracelet. And I didn't even need to kill a man. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me that I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't quite put it that way. Hold on, doing a thing. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. She's so pretty. Ah. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived.
Hello.
I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Bukana and Liwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. He never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right! And you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Bye-bye! If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. We're not planning to take the train home. Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there.
Okie dokie.
Ba 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 ba. How are you a sprout? Anyway. How are you on the 96 quests? And a sprout? That's almost impressive. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Damn, chill.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Oh, poor guy.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Fun.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Yeah.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Ah, so someone sabotaged the railroad.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Of course.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
How grateful.
Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hi, Shinza.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I love the
Sorry
reaction
for
I had.
dragging you into this.
Yeah, okay, Aaronville. I was gonna help anyway.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Why is Shadow bringing his
for
music?
the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Da, 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 da. That's why Shadowbringer's music is playing. We met their first counterparts.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our
We've
cerulean-powered
met
engine.
their Soul's counterparts. Oh
She's
my
absolutely
god!
gorgeous, let me tell you.
I thought he looked
If you'd like to bask in
familiar.
her beauty? Well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
I thought he looked familiar.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be
I'm
using
actually
it to
gonna
fashion
cry.
railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Tiara Yonan Plain. It is Hetzaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Ba, 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 ba. Aww. Are the half animals talking English? When the way their mouths are shaped causes them to be noticeably different to normal people? I mean, you can say that about, like, the goblins and stuff. They still speak English, kinda. And also, because it would be difficult to have multiple actual languages. I mean, the only, like, species we've seen that have an actual separate language is the dragons. That's because they literally came from another planet, but you know. Though no small lover live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetzaro. As they largely live in accordance with all the traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Your weapon. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shensa. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. La da 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 da. Oh, I can't wait to explore these areas looking for ether currents. I cannot wait. I must confess, this train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right, Mewahid Zone should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. It does look pretty cool. I see an ether current. I'm happy you think Tom flops about tasting you so many jiggly shines. True, they do. I love the goblins. I love them. This area is huge. I mean, all the areas have been huge, but you know. This area is huge. Oh, there you are. Village is just a bed. That is a bike. Hello, replayer. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahid Zone. But I do know that the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Persona 5 reference. Me when I'm Makoto Nijima, and I summon my persona. And to talking gubby speak, I intend to drive people mad, hell yeah. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishinawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Yeah. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do.
Hello.
I'm almost over the MSQ, worth every moment. Hell yeah! I'm loving the MSQ so far. It's so good. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of Mewahid Zone, and this is my son, Shipetto. A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Malika, Station Master of Dawntrail Railing.
Yeah, get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by, though.
The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is me, Aaron Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort.
Hello.
You have a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not the Turali sort. I gather you're not from these lands.
I hail from Eosia.
Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen.
Oh, I have many a story to tell.
I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, and I gather you're curious about those of the others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us.
I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsara tongue, does it not?
It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsara. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause.
Right?
We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me.
I will, but first I'll attune to your etherite.
Once upon a time, take flight, find your wings and spread them wide.
Ooh.
It's Fortnite Roblox. Sorry. Like, I saw it out the corner of my eye. I was like, there's no way they're named that, right? I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatoi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? There was a person in Fortnite Roblox. We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Trelawney has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong as resilient as they may seem, the Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause some distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we cannot help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsara, but all of Shalon. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto.
While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man. That's so. That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Mia fought beside Valcona in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession?
Yeah.
You're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. But there's clearly much we do not know. Well, fucking Gulul Jar Jar wasn't gonna rule forever, bro. I mean, Wanhead's already dead. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon.
Bye-bye.
I wonder if Fortnite Roblox is still here. No, Fortnite Roblox left. Oh well. They've moved elsewhere. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect me to be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronik? I won't be long. Fortnite Roblox's people needed them. Godspeed, Fortnite Roblox. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. New weapon, new weapon, new weapon. New weapon, new weapon, new weapon. Give me new weapon.
Woo!
It glows. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What changes my diet? Like a paintbrush lightsaber. That part changes when I diet. What about this part? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, hold on, let me get the dye out of my Pokeball saddle. This and die 2. Shall be this. Boom. Thanks. So awesome. And the land would tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the wire.
Pretty brush. I really like the look of all the Picto weapons so far. Deliver the crate of the timber to the main road. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Go. Go. Ow. Go. This is so goofy. This looks so fucking goofy. God, they be bouncing. Sorry. Nearly there. Nice. Imagine that on a Lala. Oh my god. I should think this will be enough. Hold on. Checking messages. My god. Will she fit in the box? No problem. Oh yeah. Could she lift another human like that? That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry I didn't make it back sooner. She can lift me. We'll see to the rest. Hard to get Princess carried by my warrior of light because she's so hot. Once we've repaired the tracks, I'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. She can lift me and then snap my spine in two with her knee like a glow stick. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long ago, long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Yeah. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Anita Weekwe will be driving. No engineer can pass to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza. We still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh, to be a tiny little fairy. And just kind of chilling like her pocket. That'd be cute. Can you tell I want to be a tiny little fairy IRL? Am I being obvious? Can you tell? Ah! Running jump scare. Can't really tell? Okay, fine. I'll be sure. I'll make sure to be more obvious about it. Lala? Lala is good. However, I still like being Banui. I still like Banui. And Lalas just aren't small enough. I'm talking like Fail all size, but probably like smaller. I'm both? Yeah, but like I like my Banui. Also, hello several cutscenes for playing sequence. I've grown too attached to her. It would feel weird to not be a Viera after being a Viera for the majority of the game.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Yeah.
Here she comes!
Quite easy to do as well. Yeah, fair. From Vieira to Ponytail. And make it a buddy like the dwarf. That would be awesome. If you could just make like your old Mario of Light a minion.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
You're welcome.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Yeah, this is definitely the same guy from the
That's
first.
I let tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Hell yeah. Special accessories appear in
Railroads
cutscenes.
are
Do they
a
not?
somewhat recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far
There's
as
more fire wings and
Yassolani.
accessories. True.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Damn.
But we'll keep working.
Honestly, I also
We'll
completely
hone our
forgot
craft
about
and continue
accessories.
expanding till
Like,
one
I
day
completely
our
forgot they
trains
existed.
are running
They
coast to
existed.
coast.
Was it going to go into duties
That's
with
the
accessories?
ultimate
Oh
dream.
man, that kind of sucks. Yeah, literally, like, what's the point then? Like, you gave us faceware that let us take accessories everywhere then. Literally just to AFK them, sir.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani.
It's still
When it
so jarring to
returns,
hear
we'll
American
see you on your
accents.
way. So if you've got any preparations to make,
It's so
you
jarring.
better make them quick.
Uh-oh.
Not another one!
Uh-oh.
You can't be serious.
Uh-oh. Time to do it all again. I have a feeling I know who's behind this. Just a hunch. What?
Gods have mercy.
What are we looking at? Oh! Oh! Oh God!
What in the flying? What's
Fuck.
happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
Oh yeah, they're fucking dead.
My home lies that way as well.
Oh no, Aaronville. Yeah, they're fucking dead.
We're going to investigate. Right now.
They're fucking dead. Well, I don't even know what that is, but they're dead. Looks kind of sick though. Oh, that's fucking cool. But also, what the fuck? It's fucking Zeralja. I fucking knew it! Oh, they're going to Tuliolal. Oh, they're going to Tuliolal.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yeah! Hi, Poppy! Bye, Poppy! We need to follow the airship. We need to go now. Oh, Aaronville. Oh my god! Is Wooklamar okay? Oh, there she is!
Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Oh no! Oh, I'm actually gonna cry!
The people need our help.
Yeah. Oh my god! Okay, they look kind of sick though. But oh my god! Let's go, Alize.
Can you stand?
Let's go, Alfino.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Oh, Cryle. Oh, they look sick though. They look sick though. We're getting taunted.
But they're not men.
Are they automatons? Oh my god!
Someone help me!
Oh, Peshua! Oh! What are you doing? What?
What did it just do?
Are they stealing their ether or something? Oh, who was that? Let's go, Buckle Jaja.
Thank you.
Let's go, Buckle Jaja.
Save the fix. Just get to safety.
Let's go, Buckle Jaja. Let's go.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
On it.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Buffalo Jaja.
Holy shit! What the fuck is happening? This is... No, don't kill him! No! I started to like him! Hey, yo!
This is simply how I do things now.
You got this.
So, who wants to taste my blade?
Fuck yeah! He better live! Who's that? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who the fuck was that? White woman jump scare. Oh my god. What about Galul Judger? Is he okay? Oh no. Something tells me he won't be okay. Oh no. Soralja. What did they do? Whoa!
That you should still live.
Whoa!
Zoralcha?
How's is Kettenram still here? I thought he died.
By the gods,
Connor.
what has happened to you?
Oh, look at his skin. Oh, I don't like that.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
How is Kettenram here? I thought he died.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
How are you alive?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
You can fucking try.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh. Oh, Jaja. No!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Oh, good little Jaja.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
Oh, Lamati.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Oh.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
True. But he's a lot more powered up now.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, I want to slit your throat so badly. Holy shit. You got this, good little Jaja.
Ozoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh! No. No. What? What? It revived him? Can he not die?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
No. What? Huh? No. No. Oh. Oh.
Papa?
Oh. Oh.
Even the blessed are mortal. Father!
Oh, come on. No, don't get yourself killed. Please. Don't get yourself killed, please.
You are no match for me.
But I am.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Oh. Please don't die. Please don't get yourself killed. Please.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Oh no.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
What the fuck? Oh, at least I... Oh my god. What in the fuck? What the fuck? No. Papa can't die. He can't. Don't play that music. Don't play the happy jingle. Don't do that. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Kind of cool, though. Gonna diet real quick. Just gonna see what it looks like. Die. I Yeah. Hey. Anyway, what the fuck? How? How could this happen? Came back to BDSM, Mia. Hey, that's just what the armor looks like. Blame Squeenix. With Black Knuckle Light, yeah, but I think it looks cool like this. Still hot. Anyway. I know your dad's dying and all, but I need to serve anyway.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please.
Oh.
You can't give up.
Oh.
Are you there, oh friend?
Oh. Kettenram. I genuinely thought Kettenram was dead. I thought Kettenram was dead.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh.
Look after
Oh.
my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
No.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Hi, you can count on it.
Oh. No. Oh, Oklamat.
Oklamat. Kona.
Oh.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Oh.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh. 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 Fuck, man. Fuck this game. I hate this game. Fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck? Right. So, Val Clement, Valcona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the effort, for the report. Please inform the guard there to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Palfino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kral and Erenville, the palace perimeter? As for Mia, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Okay. Damn. It's kind of crazy that they give you that piece of armor, you know, as he's dying. That's kind of crazy. Ow. Oh, the sad version of the song. No! Not the sad version of the song. Oh my god. They're just there. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Fuck, man. Well, I wasn't taking a picture of her because she's hot, even though she is hot. It was more just looking out at those. My thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklemat and Valcona? And not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Holy shit. Trail Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Do you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people. They killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they said he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I've already seen that he can't fucking die. I was expecting today's stream to be like silly and happy. And now this has happened. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Charger. We were safe. But now... You finished aiding the people here. Yeah. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? Afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Come on. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Not gonna lie, this is genuinely giving me like serious Xenoblade 1 vibes. Like right at the start of the game when Colony 9 gets raided. No evidence of significant damage from the battle. Fighting did not spread this far, it seems. At least these are still in the pack.
At least he's a slim pack. One thing at a time. Wasn't this bad in Xenoblade 1 though? Yeah, it kinda was. They didn't show the full extent of it though. Shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Port remains unscathed, but enemy ships still continue to loom overhead. That's kind of terrifying. More light of Torna? True. It is very Torna. Except we don't get to explore Torna after everything happens. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. Zeralcha actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How was Lamati? Even after what happened to our father, trying so hard to fulfill our duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. She mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitra Gleamsand. God. There she is. Oh, Clemai.
Steady now.
Oh,
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Clemai.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Oh no, who is it? Who is it?
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Who is it?
Lamati. Lamati!
Oh.
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati.
Oh. Please say.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Fuck, man.
But my people,
Oh.
I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
Yeah.
So please rest. Consider it your
Holy
duty.
shit. Yeah. Oh my god.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Oh.
So much for that promise.
Hey, you didn't know.
What
You had
good
no
is a
way of
Val
knowing.
Resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this. I guess. How could you have prepared for something like this?
You'll stick with me.
Of course!
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Yeah.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before.
Yeah.
From Yokri still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen.
Yeah.
Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
We did. However, I
My
don't think it's
brother
going to
is
be this
different.
easy.
There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Yeah.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Yeah.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah. We saw what happened when good old Jaja killed him. He just came back. What do we do against that? Against a man who can't die? What do we do against that? I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I'll make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. I will not say it, I shall not. Say what? I mean, as long as it's not a spoiler. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. You and the others join us for a join us in a while. However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. And I guess it is one way to stop him, I guess. There's definitely one way to stop him. One day at a time. I was expecting everything to be chill and happy. I thought, you know, oh, it's gonna be a chill stream. It's just gonna be like, we're just gonna do a couple things. We're gonna go to Erenville's place where he was born. Everything's gonna be cool. and chill, and nothing bad is gonna happen. And then something bad happened. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Don't mind me, Alize. I'm just going to put on some probably rather inappropriate trousers. Don't mind me, Alize. Up the pieces. You know, that armor is really cool. It's clearly not a person. It doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Why can't we wear that armor? Honestly, I would love to wear that armor. But considering the helmet, I probably wouldn't be able to wear the helmet. If it is a piece of armor. Oh, it looks so sick. In a place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helmet. It's a gun, to be sure. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Need some Banui-friendly helmets, real. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. You can wear that helmet? Really? As a Viera? Holy shit! Did you see any sign of a power source? Holy shit! So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier. There was no response. The air in my static uses it? Fuck yeah. I would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too! Holy shit! That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Gods, this game. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Oh my god. Where is it? Holy shit. This armor is like really... Anyway, I can't believe... Because like, I've seen screenshots of this armor. Because like, it was like... How could I not? I didn't know you got it from the MSQ. And also... Now, of all times. Looks like everyone's here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Oh, Lamati.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Of course.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Yeah.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Yeah.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who can come in?
Greetings, everyone.
Who are you? Istola! My wife.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that
They are hot shit. Don't diss my wife like that. Also, hi, Hala.
but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I was about to say, aren't you holding down the Baldessian Annex? Holy shit.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
I know nothing about this game. Okay, so Grahat here is a person we met way back in A Realm Reborn, who we didn't see again until Shadowbringers, and is now a fan favorite character. Y'shtola is one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and my wife.
Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
She looks so good in the new graphics update! Oh, she looks so good!
But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Ah. She
While
looks
we're
so
eager
good.
to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral.
Yeah.
A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Yeah.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records.
Oh. Okay.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Hell yeah.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Yeah.
Like us,
Yeah.
my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Whoa. I wonder if it is actually
that what
golden.
you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
It did? It what?
I can take the story from here.
What?
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins.
That's so fucking cool!
Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Yeah? Echo! What do you mean it goes to a reflection? There's no way it goes to the first. It can't go to the 13th. Can't go to quite a few of them. Hi, Galuf. I have that armor.
Stone is remarkable.
Yeah.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Yeah. Okay, so this world is split into 14 shards. We live in the source. There are 13 other reflections of this.
Make no mention of glowing stones.
Each different in their own way. We have been to the 1st and the 13th.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Yeah.
They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Yes. It happened when Hydaelyn sundered the world to stop Zodiac from destroying everything during the final days, millennia ago.
What did you do?
What the fuck did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
There's the gate.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Water, water, frost and foam. Oh! A Lalafell? What are you saying? I can't hear you. What are you saying? Who is this Lalafell? Another Lalafell. What are they saying? Let me know what they're saying! Hi. Hello. Child.
Baby?
No.
Now, hold on. Why would you...
No. There's no way, right? There's no way.
Now, what's this? What is this? Who are you?
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Though it
There
never
is no
opened
way.
again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping
There's
to learn
no
something of value.
fucking way.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from before.
There is no fucking way.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
That child wasn't Kryl, was it? Because we know Galuf adopted Kryl,
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
and he did just get handed a Lalafell baby 20 years ago.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced.
And Gulul Jaja knew her.
Gulul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
There's no.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back
Yep.
to Charlian.
Raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryl Baldessian.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Yeah!
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Yeah.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Oh, Cryo.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
It would seem so.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Yeah.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
Set of keystones.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Zeralja.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It would appear so.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Yeah.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections.
Oh,
But what of my
Aaronville.
home? What's become of it?
Oh, Aaronville. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Aaronville. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Yeah.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence.
True.
Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Yeah.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Okay.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Yeah.
I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Hell yeah.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yeah.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister. And do what you must.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces.
Good idea.
While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Okay.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well.
Let
The
me
enemy's
be with
warships
my
still
wife.
loom overhead, and I
God
would
damn
see
it.
that we are prepared for the worst.
Trial?
I wish to go to the dome.
Understandable.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
True.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins.
I think anyone would
If
be.
there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
All the VAs in this game are amazing.
In that case, please let me come too.
Of course, Aaronville.
I
It
have
is
to
your
see
home.
what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
It's your home after all.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Gladly, Alize.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Yeah, Raha does kind of know a fair bit about being in Reflections.
We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
He's so excited, you can hear it.
Seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Yeah.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Hell yeah.
It's
And
truly
possibly the
heartening to have
world.
you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
And possibly the star. Zeraljar did
Now,
mention he
before
wanted
we
to rule
set
the
off,
star at one
there's
point.
one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Hell yeah. Oh. God, this game is so good. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we sought to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Mia? Sure. I didn't hear what she said. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay. Here we go. On my way! I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Anyway. Based on the way I made it out for hell yeah. All these is no, you're fine, don't worry. Off to the resplendent quarter. One pass. If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains.
I heard Val Wilklamart is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. Be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go and hear what they intend to do. That's one. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. Out of the lands across the salt. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants will give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them, and listen to what they have to say. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wilklamart and Val Corner will share similar sentiments at their address. Holy shit. This game's incredible. I've gone the wrong. One day at a time. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Kalul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wilklamart and Valkona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. They would speak, the least I can do is listen. Okay, now off to Bayside Bevy. Yeah, the wares are mostly intact. Bad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I've no time to spare. Val Wilklamart and Valkona are giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Okay. I need to convince you. I might need to convince you. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Outside, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Wall. Thank you. I feel better already. Likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. I know it's tough for everyone, but Tuliala wants to come to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can.
And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when these stone men will return. To get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Varwul Glamad wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Yeah. If I didn't, I would have stopped streaming. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this car. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Howard Glamat and Volcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. Way to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they've resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Back to the palace. Oh boy. I mean, was this what I was expecting to happen during stream today? Absolutely not. But I'm glad I streamed today nonetheless. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Aww. Love Alice. My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Teral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. Once more, Zeraldra and his army pose a threat not only to Teral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Mia. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. God, she's so... Their father raised them well. That he did. A super spy a bit? It's just some new armor I got. I might change back to my glamour in a bit. Maybe. After I've seen the full outfit, probably. Also, you can just call me Mia. You got this with Lamachi.
Lamachi, are you alright?
Aww. Oh no.
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Got this.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Aww. Oh, I love these characters so much. It's a lot of people.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolja.
Yeah.
Zorolja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further.
Fuck yeah.
Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Fuck yeah.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Actually, they're stone.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
She's got a point.
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
Yeah.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Yeah.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Hell yeah. He lived!
So the result goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
He lived!
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Fuck yeah, Buckle Jaja.
Hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Hell yeah.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuleolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Fuck yeah.
He's right. This is our nation and it falls to us to protect it.
He's a good guy now, don't worry.
We'll fight too! For Tuleola!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Hell yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
Hell yeah.
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuleolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Hell yeah.
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuleola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Hell yeah. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. People of Tural, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Yeah, what do the shoes look like? Oh, they're not that bad, they're just shoes. All that's left is the gloves. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati. We were all just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Hell yeah. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Durel Skygate. La da 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 da. Off we go. Okay. I got the wrong way. And I go, no worries, have a good rest of your day, Finn. I'm going the wrong way. Up. Off we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement. So stay sharp. If this is a dungeon, I swear to God. Okay. Oh, that's such a sick shot. The Lance Guard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, me and I know a few locals who can help. Now let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alize, and Mia will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. Bam, bam. We can start with Husatowi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. It's not a dungeon. Cool. Fine by me. I do wonder what the next dungeon's going to be, though. Da 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 da. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be. Bao Wuklamad as well. You're a sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here? Holy shit, it's Fortnite Roblox again. Holy shit, it's Fortnite Roblox. What's the situation here in Husatoi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've just been floating there, holding position. Oh my god, thanks for saying, no worries, thank you for stopping by. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin, and haven't looked in on Sheshe Noesi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What?
If that is true, then the people out there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mayor Wahid's son. God. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport to Shishinawezi Springs. Bye, Fortnite Roblox. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Can do. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Warleaker and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nitowikwa is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back there that the dome appeared. For those who are riding the train, they are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. That's funny, holy shit. It's insane! But hello, Athena. Thank you for stopping by. The mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Fuck yeah. You came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. They might never had the chance to ask his name. Estin! He's Yasha Dragoon. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. You haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. That fucking cutscene, the giant purple dome appearing in this. Oh my god. It was insane. It's insane! I just thought we were gonna ride a train and see where Aaronville was born, but no. What the hell even are those things? I don't know! They look cool though. You heard about the spearman as well then? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No, not you. It's Finn! Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. But alright, enjoy Texas. I will, thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Lul Jar Jar is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Of course I am, Estinian. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Ba 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 ba.
Hell yeah. Connor, brother. Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. I am, and you're Zeko, alright? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If any more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Me can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. You as well, Estinian. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes natural. You too, Estinian. Estinio! Right then, somebody headed to the station and join the others. Oh. Shit. God, just seeing them looming in the background. Thanks to Estinian, there are no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsara was safe as well. At the very least, there are no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Saralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Yeah? He's the engineers of Jacques Tural railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside, part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Oklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. Oh. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Saralja wants me to prove I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, he might make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Does the tracks go straight to the fortress? We can reinforce our train with armor, load it with all the fuel she'll carry, and send a hardling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You're just saying how relieved you are the train's in one piece. And now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? It's not getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. And we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Yeah? More than fine. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. They're together. We'll keep your wife safe. We promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Toral. That it will. But first we got work to so she'll look the part. Hell yeah. Da 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 da. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Ba ba ba. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Hell yeah. Putting plans into locomotion. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Connor will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this the best course, well then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Something tells me that when we actually do go, there's going to be a dungeon. Call it a hunch. Da-dum, 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 dum-da. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What kind of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping this train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. And according to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons. So I have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a commander who can handle that? We can ask whatever. We can ask the Fel with a fetish for formalities? What? Be careful. Master Carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. No objections from me. Let's be sure not to forget that traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Fontaine. Zamawa. Zamawa would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakui? I'll be damned. We'll not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Guns from Connor. Guns, eh? Well, that would be suitable in theory. It takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'd need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision. The weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Raha? What's that? Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire aspect to crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be the miners over at the springs can help with that. And if I can leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzo is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk with him about it first. Well, I think that we're all set for a plan. Thanks for the constellation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's all coming together. To make good speed, I'm gonna try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Tural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzer over to the southeast. There's Shenzer. That should be enough Norma for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, huh? Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. And I leave that to you. Great! You're friends with the Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Yeah. Ba-da-bow. Ba-da-dow. Yate! Oh Mia, what brings you around these parts? I need fire crystals. Lots of them. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember, Cerule and Alice. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analysis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. I love Iate, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Da-da-da. More of Sanshaya. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We'd think it's due to cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. All you'll have to do is hunt down a few of that kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to drown out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Let me get my paintings ready. Fine. I'll kill you first. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you. Here we go. It's gonna be relatively easy. Considering I do like at least 20,000 damage a hit. Here we go. Goodbye. Sweet. Deliver the 5 crystals to Iyate. That I can do. Don't aggro me. Thank you. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shensa? I'll see that he gets it. These crystals are for the train, aren't they? How about your plans to enter the dome? I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. I know he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, but please take care of Elena Spear. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wickleman heading for the station. Okay, off to the station. I can only imagine how weird this armor looks on a Lalafell. I can only imagine. There we go. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. And it's returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see you after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask about our time together with Papa. What? Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Train! Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was what I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, Lumina Gurfellow does the same with the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Aaronville, you good?
Yes. Let's get to it.
Song? Hello? Aww! This song is so good! This is so good! That walks around the bend. Come mischief, guards forfend. I love this! What? Oh my god! This is so cute. I love this. Aw, sleepy alleys ain't Aaronville.
Alright everyone, that'll do it.
You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. And you have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you again for answering the call.
No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed. We must do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tural, and we love you, Valwuklamat. Ah. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. I love you and all you guys. Here we go. Time to put the armor on the train and fucking explode the fortress.
Thanks again for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish it so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
All aboard.
From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. Boarding call will come before you know it.
Holy shit. It might, in fact, be time. Wow. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train? Yeah.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Okay.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks.
Yeah.
We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
We've got this. I am
Finished at last.
I'm so nervous. Holy shit! He's so happy.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
This looks sick.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons,
I
the
can
better
see.
to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Hell yeah.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I'd say so too. Hold on, there we go. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Aww!
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Hell yeah, I will.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Good idea, Alize.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Here we go.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Okay, Rafa.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. I love his little ear wiggles.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
We've got this.
All aboard!
We've got this. Hello, Luna. You can't just call me Mia, you know that, right?
Vanish.
Here we go.
At this
So
speed, we
fast.
should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Will do.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, that looks sick! They look cool. They're probably a mount. I want it. Let's go, Cryo. Casting Fire 1. Not a man, but I'm alright. shit. Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Nice one, Anize. Anize! Anize! Oh shit. Let's go, Raha.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Let's go, Wuklamai. She's deflecting bullets with her axe. She's fucking awesome. I love her so much. Pew! 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 I did. I've played this entire game. This game has amazing cutscenes. The cutscenes in this game are incredible. Whee! Let's go! Holy shit!
Oh, that was too close.
Way too close.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Here we go. Dungeon time? This would make sense for it to be dungeon time. We haven't had a dungeon in a while.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Whoa.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Give me dungeon. Give me a dungeon. No, okay. Okay, no, there it is. I knew it. Hell yeah. NPCs, please. Who do we want? Yeah, I'm good with Wuklamot, Raha, and Trial. Let's go. Music? Hello? What is this music? What is this music? What? Here we go. What? Oh my god! There goes one. This is insane! They ran like I loved Endwalker dungeons, but oh my god, they stepped up with these ones. Holy shit! Vanguard Sentry S7. Welcome back. I can only imagine what the rest of this expansion is going to be like. Because we're only on like 96, maybe 97 quests. This is insane! Enemy sighted. R7 sentries prepared to engage. Are they on motorbikes? They are on motorbikes. Oh fuck! One down. Holy shit! This is insane! Like, this was not music I would have expected in Dawntrail. Oh. Like, this was like the music I least expected. This kind of music. Like, holy shit! Oh my god! This is so good. And we haven't even got to a boss yet, even though we're probably about to. Yep, first boss. Red vehicle, indication of rank perhaps. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I see now. I understand. Authorization to disengage limit is granted. All units commence firing. Ow. And for aerial bombardment. This is insane! Redeploying wing blade, thrusters engage. I guess we want to be inside for this one. Okay. Napalm motif. Ammo motif. Starry sky motif. Make it. Thank you. There we go. Normal rotation. Thrusters engaged, stay in the middle. Oh no, stay on the outside. Okay. Well, shit. Well, that's fine.
Try this!
So close. There we go. Level 98. Striking. Am I ever gonna get casting gear from these dungeons? Hey, Wicklamat, help please. Thank you. Oh my god. This dungeon is so cool. And that was just the first boss!
Allow me.
Do you want that, huh? There we go. Holy shit. This is so, look at this! This is so cool! Oh, finally casting gear. I actually got casting gear. never thought I'd see the day. Just keep casting my holies. Pellet. One left. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is a Square Enix property, so you know. Oh shit. Look at how cool this looks. Oh my god. This is incredible. And I thought fucking Aziz La was cool. I still think Aziz La is cool. But look at this shit! How do they do it? How the fuck does Yoshi P do it? No worries, and thank you for stopping by. Some music. Soken, you beautiful bastard. It's nothing particularly difficult. These are just regular enemies so far. Apart from the boss. But you know, we figured the boss out. I haven't died yet. What is that? What are you? Protector! Oh! You're the Protector, I see! Nice to meet you. Intruders detected initiating purge protocol. Oh, those hard to beat. I mean, honestly, like, most of the bosses in this expansion so far, because it's the highest level. But hardest Savage Eden Titan. That shit was hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing. Oh shit. I see what we're doing. We need vital sensitive initiating raise protocol? A motion sensitive bomb has been affixed to me. Shit. I've done that mechanic so many times, why'd I fuck that up? Okay. So far so good. Oh shit. Help me! Motion sensitive bombs been tested. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Okay. This is gonna be tough. But we got this. It's gonna be tough. Well, we got this. I totally didn't step outside of the illegal. Boom. See? So far, so good. Easy peasy. Also, 3 million experience from just the boss alone. What do you mean 3 million experience from just the boss alone? Oh shit! I forgot to do my muses.
Hold on.
I'll just do them now. Focus on killing this guy. One more guy. They're just regular enemies. It's fine. I'm a level ahead of them anyway. Okay, here we go. There's more of them. Cool. In that case, I shall do this. Keep spamming home. God, I love how much damage Victor does. It's so good. red now. Oh my god. Vanguard command. Sending reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Commander. Oh shit. Don't aggro me, please. Please aggro with command. Fuck it, rainbow drip. Okay, cast negative spells AE. Does like 10k to every enemy, at least. Okay, only the tiny ones left. Those I can deal with easy. There we go. There's a treasure coffer here. Give me more casting stuff. That's not more casting stuff, but okay. I can't get over this music, dude. Resistance is futile. Nice Star Trek reference. Keep casting AoE spells.
Allow me.
And boom. There we go. Doing significantly better than I did the other day. Because it's only been 2 days since I played compared to a week. Kinda sucks that you can only have one comet, but I guess it makes sense. Comet does a lot more damage compared to Holy. Like 880 compared to 520. So I get why you can only do one comet, but I don't know. Being able to do at least 2 would be nice. Okay, what's the last boss of this dungeon? Who are you? Who are you? Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Golov? No. Xander the Snake Skinner, Ophidian Outrider. We redeem our honor with your lives. Wow. Here we go. Xander the Snake Skinner. Let's do this. And free rainbow drip. Die. Attractive palette immediately. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. No! I was doing so well. Oh well. I was kind of hoping this would be the first dungeon I didn't die on, but oh well. We were doing so well. Curse mechanics I don't know yet because I haven't played this dungeon before. This. I live. Raha, please keep me alive. What's around the bend? How could you? Ugh. Over already. Relatively gentle like the pulse like surgery. Oh, I thought his health was going down a bit fast. Alright, no more games. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. You'll pay for the souls you made me waste this day. I'll fucking what? Excuse me? What does this do? That's what that does. Okay. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of cool. None can survive the serpent's art. So cool. With the hammer. Rainbow drip. Fuck you. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, we did it. We won death. I will take that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was sick. Whoa. And nothing for casting. Yippee! Whoa. That was amazing.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh. Erenville.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
Oh, Erenville.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
That's insane.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Someone tells me it is. Holy shit. I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. How much experience did I get for beating? Trying to get Cyberpunk up in this bitch? Yeah. This is insane. I don't understand. I see an aetherite over there. The land of Levin. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Oh my god. The material's not something we use in Tural. Closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those in mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. There's no way they've fused the reflection they've come from with the source, right? Because this isn't like what we saw with towers in Endwalker. Like, how else would they get the materials? This is insane. Fucking die. Perish. Cease to be. Bye. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Yeah. God, the shift this story took. I was like... I would not have expected any of this. Like, I just thought we were gonna go see Yasulani. Normally, you know, we're just gonna ride the train and shit would be normal. I should have expected the otherwise, but you know. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Oh, elephant. Welcome to part 2 of the plot proper. Buildings are rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Ether cup. One of the easiest ether current I've ever seen. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. Has I? I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. This one has eyes, the others didn't have eye. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Other than that this place is apparently abandoned, it has been for years. So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Like it would in a different reflection. Like it does in the first. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenvel says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Oh, I'm scared what we'll find there, though. Erenvel, Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head down next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. I'm scared of what we're gonna find, though. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning! Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. That's kind of freaky. Those lightning rods. They appear to be. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Sure. Music? Hello? Whoa! Music? Hello? Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The sign suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Not really wise, Raha? This music is insane! This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes like these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would post it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link paths. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. This is like Aziz's Law turned up to fucking 20! This is crazy! Oh no. Oh, Aaronville. Oh, Aaronville, I'm so sorry. What in the world? Oh, Aaronville. No. Aaronville? There's another one.
My home.
Oh.
It's in ruins.
Oh.
But why? What happened here?
Oh. Oh, Aaronville.
Where is everyone?
Aaronville.
I had a look in a few of the other houses. but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Holy shit.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
You! I saw you in Tuliolol! Who are you? I saw you in Tuliolol! Oh, some music? Hello? She's pretty.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Yeah? That being...
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
He has he?
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Sphene?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason,
Is there perhaps a Queen of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
What?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Yeah.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
She a lot of
Zorulja
FF9
rules
references.
alongside me, but that is a matter
I should
of
probably play FF9.
expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Yeah?
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike.
Yeah.
But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
True.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Oh.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Yeah. I get it.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently.
Yeah.
How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani.
Yeah.
The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
Yeah.
Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
Aaronville.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower?
Yeah.
How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First.
Yeah.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like they have the technology.
The people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
I don't trust you.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Fair point.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Oh, Aaron.
You're right.
Yeah.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolul.
So he alone is to blame.
Yeah. That's what I'm hearing.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
Yeah.
So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Take it there'll be trouble if Zorolja hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
A hint of both.
If things should take a turn for the worse,
Yeah.
might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Well, you'd be right, but still. Holy shit, dude. I'm probably going to finish this quest and then end stream. Because it has been nearly 5 hours. I think it goes without saying, but we're not just going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself as queen, is suspicious. Yeah. But yeah. I think I'm gonna end stream there. It's been nearly 5 hours. I'm gonna be streaming more tomorrow anyway. Holy shit. Yeah, this is nothing at all like what I expected there to be during this stream. I thought it was gonna be kind of chill. I thought it was just gonna be kind of chill, and then, you know, we'd maybe do we'd maybe like see some cool stuff, but you know, that happened. Holy shit. I guess I'll just have to find out more tomorrow. But thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But yeah, next stream will be tomorrow. Cause I gotta know what happens now. I gotta know. I should also probably do some research on FF9 to understand stuff. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow for more of this.